Right, we're back. Sorry we didn't announce the start of that. We were busy trying to, well, I was getting more food. Running on pork belly bites, Red Bull, and some Coke. So, good to go. Locked and loaded for hopefully 3 more rounds, but we've got a sneaky little one coming in here with the flight quarterfinal. So, Kirsten and Dan on their first frame, race to 4? Race to 4? Was that right?
3, sorry.
So race to 3 in the flight.
Sorry, that's my fault.
No, you're right. I'm just glad I could pick up actual something. Dan in a lot of pain there with the 11 and the 9 being not really easy to move. So made a little progress here. We're going up a few subscribers over the weekend too.
Yeah.
That's good.
Every time we go, we get a few.
A few more.
Yep.
Ooh. Right, so I think they're trying to wait for the main to all go out at the same time. So they're trying to get those last few matches through. I don't know if Henry's still going down there. Is he breaking? What's the status of that game down there?
This one.
Hmm.
The black still on the table.
And Carlo's match is still live as well. Yep. Just in deciding that she didn't really want to have a bar of any more balls being sunk. You really want to try and deal with that 5. And putting it over to Dan to go, here you go. What do you want to do? I don't want to sink any more of my balls. Dan's trying to see how he can get any of his balls out of there. It's not bad from Dan. Okay, these guys are in a duel here. Till somebody figures out how to get their ball out of that little cluster of 4. You might be doing well here, Kristen, to like come off the 6 and just boot the 9 out, directly out, and then your 5 kind of pots to then get that 6 down over the left bucket somewhere, and then you might be in business. I'm not sure exactly what you're going to do here. So 11 might pot now, depending on if it's married up on the 9. Where's that white sitting? Can we see the other angle? Is it sitting on top of it? Yep. So that's actually nicely put by Kirsten. That 11 would be on, but don't think he can. He's going to try and cue through it. Might be enough. We can see this to the top. Dan representing New Brighton. I think he's in black. I think I decided when I talked to a few people that black was the team colour.
Yes, because I still going another new frame there, down here.
So Henry's game's still going. Carlo's still going. Next to him.
Yeah.
The Carlo's frame's still going as well. Oh look, I knew there'd be some blackies out there representing. He's gone. He's given that a good nudge. Kick it down. Yeah, there you go. It didn't get that 5 drop. Plus you got that kick. That'd have been beautiful. Dan now. Ooh. And he kicked it safe. So Kirsten now will just run this in, try and come off the rail, but so you're not queuing on the rail. Probably plays with a really good touch, so I expect this to be just out, maybe right edge that 5. Yep, there you go. Make the queuing a little bit easier here and just roll this one in. Make sure on your angle. There you go. Good pop by Kirsten. Kirsten goes up 1-0. don't think Nadine. I don't think he wants to talk about it. I think he's trying to forget it. He's probably looking for some other pool to watch to erase the memories. Probably just now looking forward to Tuesday night. Just doing a solid for the team. I'm not sure who won Henry's game. There's lots of high-fiving to both of them. Let's see who's got the score sheet. Dave now trying to put this through. So Henry's got the cardboard. So congratulations, Henry, on getting through. I don't think Carlo's game's still going down there, Paul.
Yeah, in the corner there, yep. A few more Prem players rocking in through the afternoon.
Trying to split this here, Kirsten. Not bad, not bad. So the difficulty Dan's got here is that he's got the 5 down the bottom and then the rest of his work at the top. So he really has to do these 3 at the top and then come down and then get position on the 8. It's a good pot to start it. I'd possibly just put the 2 in and then roll the 6 over the bucket. Oh, here we go. Paul's broken out the monster. The afternoon push is real.
Got to get us home. Get us through the final.
Yeah. John's struggling, but he's trying. I'm operating on 3 hours of sleep, so this is fantastic.
I've had a couple of days like that. It's hard when I'm in my job and lifting stuff all day.
Yeah. Luckily, it's only a Sunday and I'm talking about pool.
Yeah, you know, you're not sitting there trying to create websites and
Talk to customers and solve problems.
yeah.
Fix the world. Yep. Mr. Crow, thank you very much. Hope to see you back on deck on Wednesday. The riffraffs were missing you this week. We got the mighty call up for Mighty Sean, who played really well. So, yep. Go the riffraff North Canterbury pub team.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So Tuesday and Wednesdays will be late nights for you.
Bro, and I was playing Super League Mondays, so I had 3 different rule sets on 3 different nights and 3 in a row, and then juggling gym in between. So I gym Monday and Wednesday, Sunday, Monday and Wednesday, so my calendar was stacked.
So you're going to have to play catch up for today's session.
Yeah, I don't know. Last week was legit on fire, so I think I probably deserved like a 3-day week this week, because I was so sore on Friday. It was ridiculous. Might be good here to just roll that 12 down the rail, Kirsten. Just see like what. Yeah, I've had to really change my schedule for gym to like gym's my I guess life priority, shall we say, but then like personal priority is pool, so it's trying to find a marriage balance between the two. And I was really working out quite hard on a Tuesday and then not being able to
Play very well
or play through it or not get tired. So it's been a learning curve and change up days and, you know, just altering your schedule to kind of find out what
find the balance.
The balance, yeah, that's it. And I think I found it. Not enough. But really enjoying like the move to Cashmere and playing with John and Sewer and Awatea, so that's been quite a cool change for me this year. Yeah, recommend if you're thinking about making the move up to next grade and you have the opportunity, just to take it, because it'll only be better for you in the long run.
Yeah. And realistically, if any team's not looking for their future, like where the players are coming from through the grades, you know, your team captains need to be looking at where they can bring players through, because players do drop off.
Yeah, I think I just hassled Awatea enough to get in. Like it was good. I'm like, I'm doing this. This is happening. Like, I know you're the captain, but we're gotta get you on board.
Yeah.
And I think he's probably thankful now. Like,
old Johnny would have been
he was a good asset. Good asset for John. Yeah. Thankful John was there. But really, like now looking at all the Prem teams and all the different people here and there, let's just see Kristen short here. So yeah. So I imagine her 11's going to be the last ball. So she'll want to get probably where she is now-ish for this. Somewhere now, so she'll come an easy angle off the rail and out, and then she's just got the 8 to the top. Yep, so this should work. Like, she should be able to just play this naturally and come off the rail and give herself some kind of angle to work the 8. So just make sure of this one. Yep, This will work, so she can just nick this in and come out. Yep. I also like here, one thing is to focus on where you're going to put the white, and then maybe try and have a couple of shots from there, so that you know, okay, I'm not reaching, I'm not doing anything crazy, like this is quite a good place to put the white. So I'm always a fan of trying to imagine where you're going to put the white and how that's going to feel at the same time.
No, but she's left it safe.
I think if you go through that routine of putting a white where you want and imagining where the next shot is, like your subconscious is quite a powerful thing, and your brain just kind of naturally does it more often than not if you've got a positive mindset on it. And so aiming for a specific point to be quite accurate where you're going to put the white will then kick that all into place. So Kristen here now gets another shot at this, so just top this through. Make a good pot here. You got this. Well, they're going to have a similar shot to each other. This one you can play with the bit bottom. Yep. Oh, Dan. Woolston, who have we got left? Are we up to the final 8 yet? Are all the 16 through?
Oh, I don't know.
We'll have a check after this match is complete as to who the last 8 are. I can confirm that there is Henry, Cashmere, Brad, Papanui, JT, Richmond. Patrick Noon still in?
Yeah.
I didn't see the result of his match.
I think so.
Where's Noni out of? Oh, he's Papanui. Unsure on current Woolston status. Not in the main, I don't think.
As we've said, it is very hard for us to keep you informed at home of what's going
I
on.
wish we had a digital version that we could look up, like
Yeah.
even if they just shared it just to us.
Yeah. Similar to what they did at the North Islands, and they shared.
Yeah.
Had a SharePoint that you could catch up on all results.
So 2 up here. And Kirsten going for bigs. So hitting it that full is always going to double kiss it out. So you really have to hit that with a bunch of inside and flick the wide outside. That angle's very tough to pull it over to that pocket that she was trying though. She secured the bigs though, so Dan going to work on the littles. Yep, nice. Don't know if you're going to move the 6 here. Coming up towards the 3. Okay. Bit of work for you to do with Kristen. She can get the 10. You could almost go 10, 10, 9. And then you've opened up the 14 for the double. You got the 2 safe, so looks like she's going to work it backwards, so then maybe go for the 9 double to the other side. Not a bad posi though. Dan's probably going to take the 6 here. 6 would be the play it down. Problem ball's the 2. How do we deal with the 2? I'm sure you can see the 6 here. We had 3 streams up from yesterday, so if you want to catch up on any of the commenting.
What the hell are you messaging me?
Hop, have a seat.
Oh, no.
You love commentating.
Absolutely not. I'll give you some moral support.
Moral support
From back here.
From back here.
Yeah.
How we doing, boys?
Good.
Not bad.
Good Sunday.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Who are we still thinking for the finals?
Don't have a clue.
No.
I don't even know.
Have you been watching any of the games?
Pat and Brad.
A little bit.
Oh, I'm thinking Pat and JT. They're both on the.
Oh, I'd love to see JT get there.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. Well, JT's playing really well from the games that we've seen on the stream, so it's been quite a cool.
Is he just waiting now?
We're waiting for the top 8 games, so quarters.
Okay.
So waiting for the quarters. Henry's in.
What's that? Oh, so this game here.
Yeah, it's probably that game.
That's the last one.
Yeah. So Carlo's game's I think the last game. Then they've got this flight quarterfinal.
Doesn't
on.
Brad play the winner of Carlo?
I don't know the draw. I've been trying to message people to send me the freaking draw, and everybody's like, "What?" So I think I messaged 8 people,
Not too busy.
and then he messaged Tracy, and then
Too
Tracy.
busy doing nothing.
Tracy, yeah. Do we have the quarters yet? Not yet.
What are you playing there, Paul?
Rise of Kingdoms.
Ah. I've got no idea what that is. Is it fun?
It's a good wee game,
Nice.
Did we have a good practice last night? You were practicing last night, weren't you?
yeah. Good
Yeah.
practice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You fucking snake, eh?
Yeah.
What's your language
Sorry,
in the
yeah,
back?
sorry, fuck. I do apologise, everyone. Can they hear? I don't know.
So Dev, we had a good battle last week versus Black, so
Dude.
obviously not happy with this game, so well, either that or he's got you guys soon.
Who's that?
Stickies.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Frickin' miles ahead of everybody. You guys,
I don't
points.
even know.
You're like 20 or 30 up on second.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
you've really kicked clear.
And that's gold.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Shit, I didn't know there's that much of a difference.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's
Alright.
like nearly 50 to the rest of the team.
Okay.
So it's been.
Well, good for us.
Yeah, you guys are going good guns.
You can literally see everyone from here.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
cool. You can see all the games, what's happening. You don't know the scores, so
No,
like,
that part's annoying.
that part is annoying.
They need that.
Those
yeah,
little,
they
those
should
little
just
cards.
have those little cards that you
Yep.
flip over, eh?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that'd be handy.
That was my suggestion for it all.
That's
Yeah, so you guys are 355. You're 20 up on gold, and then 20 up on no excuses, and then 30 up on Vikings, and then from Vikings you're 54 up on Titans, and then nearly 60 points on us.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll
60
take it.
points.
Yeah, 60 points to 6.
You
Like-
guys would have to like 30 mil them twice to be on the same.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sticky.
So basically
Still
we
2 rounds to go. though, so anything can happen.
basically we just freaking
Anything can
attack
happen.
them with some
Yeah,
kind of
anything could happen.
Chinese
Wait to drop
monkey-
from 8 to
Chinese
9.
monkey disease and take all of the whole stickies out, and then we've got a chance. Yeah. So yeah, that game versus when we played you guys, where you were 20 up on us or something, didn't help. Didn't help us.
Oh, I missed that one. So that was an Aussie.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, had a good battle with Jordan, so that was fun.
Nice.
Tough and close.
What was the score?
3-5.
Oh, yeah.
One bad safety and one missed double, and there was the difference in the whole
It's
damn
game
game.
over. Yeah.
Yeah, so it was a good battle actually. Enjoyed it.
Is that resting?
Jeez, that's light. Holy heck, that thing moves heaps.
That day.
Yeah.
But you see, like those
Oh,
There's
that's
like-
the marks. Oh, yeah.
those like 4 finger marks there, just kind of tracked it like.
That's it. Yeah.
You see, they go in that same way as well. So it's not bad though. Like
Flight. Oh, yeah, flight. Okay.
Dan doesn't really have much there. He's got to go.
That.
Yep. And now what are you hooking behind? Just on the 13 and behind is the 6?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, or just to the left of it so you can use it to get the other ball out maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, but do you try and make him play the 6 out there?
Oh, with the white.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see. You might get an off though.
You don't really want to promote
I
it.
wouldn't have gone
What's
that
going
way.
on?
Not that side.
No, not. Not.
Rough.
Although,
Rough. You try double it back down now, if you're down.
oh yeah, sorry, I'm getting confused who's on more.
Are you taking this red all the way back downtown?
Jeez, I wouldn't be doing it. Oh no. But as long as it comes off, no.
You really wanted that off the
But that's the
rail.
goal as well.
It's
That was probably the right shot though.
I
You may
would-
as well have just got it out properly
yeah,
and got it
Like,
into the
on the
middle of
left.
the table.
on, but like even just hit like left a quarter ball and left the white here somewhere and had the 3 out.
We put it on the white on that side so
Here?
you pop the 13.
She probably did try to do that, just didn't come off. Eh?
Hmm. Oh yeah, because you can
What
still.
in the...
Oh.
Who did that? It's
Ooh.
fell.
No, the 15 moved.
Yeah. 15.
Oh,
15
she's on
moved.
bigs.
Yeah, she's on bikes.
So she's lost. Nice.
Now you got to get it out. You have to move it.
Just get it out. Just make sure you...
Oh
Don't.
That's perfect.
Oh.
no. Perfect.
Devin was worried for a second there.
You cannot lose on smalls now. Right?
Unless Kirsten
that's-
squeezes the 15
Oh,
inside
might
the pocket,
actually,
but
yeah. She
That's-
might
Can we go side?
Yeah.
that is asking a bit much.
See, gotta hit that jaw, hit that jaw. Slam it. Slam it.
It might.
Oh no, no, that's not good.
Hey,
Actually,
hey,
oh, that's not horrible.
hey! That's not horrible.
Stand corrected.
Can we go back to the other side?
That was probably the right shot again.
It actually worked very well.
Yeah.
Watch this. Jump thump. I mean Trump.
Right.
If you pot the 3, you
He's
You
going
can-
to pop the three. He's going to score.
You should
all
be
the
able to,
way
yeah.
the bottom rail.
As long as you're not too close to that side rail, I think you're
gonna
right.
have to pop black, otherwise you've opened the pocket. So
Yeah.
see what happens.
I mean, you got the angle there. If it's pretty straight on, you just come straight out, and the black's to the bottom left.
Stay still. Stay still. Positive. Too slow. But it's okay.
Oh,
It's not too critical. It's okay. Still can see it. That's the main thing.
you got the maximum amount of distance that you need to hit the straight.
Yeah, it's
And you've
almost-
seen
I might hit
you've just gone through. You've just gone through.
Oh! Yeah.
You've just gone through those hand marks, and it's napped crazy the last few times you've gone down there.
No, that's it.
And then you got that in your head at the same
Carlos on
time.
for a double.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Bring
there's
it
no
back
way.
even.
Go on. I'll
Do we know what the score is down
Yes,
there?
mate.
Oh,
Bargain. It's 3-2 to Steve, I believe.
Right.
Well, it has to be, because they're still going.
Did he get that?
So, no. So,
that's a great pop.
Yeah, nice one.
There you go. Didn't see the finish
I
from
would
there.
not have put it.
Yeah.
Oh, div for ass. Oh, it's a 2-1.
Who Sticky's got this week?
Gold, I think.
Gold.
Yeah. So,
Top of the table clash.
yeah, we're a good match, yeah.
Yeah, home.
No, here.
Here.
We must, oh, I don't know, because we played. Yeah, it's got to be here, I think. Yeah, because we played them at home last round. Oh, Chris is listening. You can hear me, Chris? Jeez, I'm not that clear.
Yep.
Hello,
Yeah.
Chris Gary.
Chris
Hey.
Geary.
Carlos just beat him.
So did he get that double?
Yep. Carlos just beat
So it's at 3-3. Is that what you're saying?
Steve Collier.
Or was it the win?
They shook hands. Mike. I don't know.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know if Steve lost or if he's racking up.
Or
Or
if it's real.
yeah, Carlo won. He's taking the scorecard up. So
Okay.
Oh, one.
So does that mean it's 4-2?
he was 3-0 down. So yeah.
Wow, how did
Or
you
4-3? You know, it was
4-3 win. to
3-0 down.
Yeah.
Well done, Carlo.
Yeah, that's a good one. Nice.
Hmm.
Oh.
Be some good matches coming up.
Yeah, so Carlo plays. Who does Carlo?
Brad,
Brad,
you were
Woodland.
saying.
And then Ryan Clark versus Dave Driscoll.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
So-
We had a second.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Ryan and Dave in.
Okay, I'll see you in a minute.
I saw Pete.
Ryan and Dave are in.
Yeah. I'll see you in a minute.
Sweet.
Sorry, what was
Ryan and Dave are in. The next one.
Yeah, Ryan Clark versus
So-
Dave Driscoll.
Slim Shady's
Some
Getting
shady, yeah.
yeah.
Who's the other?
Henry.
Who's Henry? Oh,
The
yeah.
Panthers?
Yeah.
He's in. I saw him take up the card.
Who's he playing?
Unsure.
I don't know who he's playing.
Might have to send you out to send me some.
Have a look. Yeah,
Send me
I
the
can-
quarter schedule,
You go on down there.
and then we'll have one of those games on the stream.
Do you reckon I can take a photo of the...
Just take a photo and send me it.
Do you reckon I could zoom in from there?
Mm.
See that the iPhone 15 Pro Max is, eh?
Okay.
All the people are going to take a photo of it.
Yeah.
Holy, there's no shot. Oh. I tell you what, it's not too bad, but it's not quite.
Can you read it?
And there's only two. You can't see four.
Okay.
Four, just two.
So we've got
So
two.
I'll have to look.
Okay.
But I can. Do you want me to do the run for you? I don't mind.
No, that'll.
I'll do it. I'll be back.
You know, I'll get you a chair.
No, don't stress.
He seems keen. So is this race to 4? Yo.
I think it's race 3.
No, because Kristen just... Did she not just win that frame?
No, Dan just... Didn't Dan just win?
I thought it was game over. Oh no, he got the cut, so it's 2-2. He got the cut that Hop said was an awesome pot. This one. Yeah, that's Dan 10. Okay.
Yeah, it was 2-0 prior to that. And
Yep.
it's 2-1 now.
Okay. Right, we're on the homeward stretch. Moved it to the other side. Bugger. Right. 6. Is that monster working? Working, or you need a nap?
Still need a nap.
You got to sleep in. What are you talking about?
Not really. I went to the pool and had a spa.
This morning? Oh yeah. could even get low enough here where you screw up off the 13 into the 14. Yep, not bad. So we're getting towards the pointy end of the quarters and the semis now. So if you're close and able to come down, there's heaps of seats. Girls got heaps of beer at the bar, so plenty of opportunities just to have a relaxing Sunday afternoon, come down to Cashmere and enjoy some pool. How do you figure this out? You're going like off the rail, out to the 14, which is going to go into the 14, which is going to go out to the 6, which is going to go into the 5, and then down the rail and in. Don't like the idea of that.
Will Sam come through for you, John? That's the biggest question.
Hop? Yeah, maybe. It's either that or he's going to be at the bar. So...
Alison Brad.
None of the quarters are on the live stream table.
It will mean that we'll change the camera.
Okay, so let's go change the camera and put.
Once we'll finish this match.
Yeah, you might as well go move it now. We're not going to use the side. Just did she say that one in the corner?
Yeah, I think it's called 14.
Okay, might as well go change that now. So we're going to have to pivot a little bit from this match. We've got a quarter that's going to be on 14. So we'll see the conclusion of this, and then we'll go and bear with us for a minute. We're gonna go and change this camera on the side of one that we've got to be could possibly also pivot that camera to go on one of the other tables too. So once this is finished, we might be able to move this around a little bit. Alright, so Henry versus JT is going to be the match that we've got. Let's go and do some stuff. Kirsten hopefully can get this done so we can bring you that match. Right, bear with me while I'm just editing some of this content.
No, we're not getting that game.
Was it not?
I just messaged you.
Oh.
We've been given the trophy final.
Oh! Okay, so this is 2-2. This is the rest of 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you unclick live. Get it. Learned something there. Right, so we've got So who's the final? Is that Mark versus somebody?
Wendy, Carlson, Peter Walls.
Oh, okay. Kirsten here. Pot.
So Wendy is in the final Frankie of the trophy. which we'll see after this match.
So they're on next.
Yeah.
First time winning that. Oh, you're so lucky, Patrick. Frankie, it's up on the chat now, so it's Wendy versus Peter. So here they go. Is that a South Island? I thought it was a South Island shirt. It's quite like the cultural design on the shoulders on that one. It's quite a good shirt.
Yeah, Sue's designed some great shirts over the years for different tournaments or teams.
Yeah. Yeah, big shout out to So. Like, a lot of the patterns and designs are really, really lovely.
Yeah.
I like the Cobras one so much, so it's cool to have like and even the Rats one prior to that. Like, I love the colours that she made on the Rats ones when we originally took it to her to make the initial design. So I was part of that process of getting a new and improved Rats top. So that's the purpley pink ones that you see around the show. They look pretty neat, to be honest. And then So, not sure where we're going with this one. Double didn't look on to start with, so remove some stuff. Where would we go here, Wendy? Yep. Like the 6. Try and come down somewhere for the 5. Nope. Combo. I dare say we start on the 13, somewhere up the top right, put it in the top left, land the white for the 9, where you can then come down. You got a choice either of coming down for the 15, or depending on where you put the white. So if you go like rail side and then cut it out, you can come the 15 and out. Then you coming out between the 4 and the 5. And then 14, 8 to the other corner. That's how I'm seeing it at the moment. This will hold. You just need to play this 15 nice. This looks off angle, so you should be able to see the 15. As long as you don't go too far forward. Yep. So now you've got to pick the gap. I mean, you could do it the other way around, but I feel like the 5's gonna... You miss the shot and then the 5's in the way. Yep, okay. Still good. I like the other one because you're going, the white was going up towards the 4, out that way, so you're always, you could never really get a bad rub. This way you had to be pretty precise where you pulled it through under the 5. Getting the easier pot on the... Jinxed them. Getting the easier pot on the lower right though, so like you're trying to sacrifice a positional shot to get an easier shot, but in the end it didn't matter. So we've got to play the 5. Wendy doesn't mess around, does she? So we'll just knock the 4 kind of safe. So she should buff this down the table. Then what are you doing? 7, 2 rails for the 6. Can you see the 1? You can see the 1, put the 1. Nope. Nope. It's a shame. Right. Okay. Now I think we've got our roving reporter down on the floor, which is, so the match that we watched was, so it's going to be the main event flight. Looks like it's going to be, did Kirsten win that? She did, eh?
Yeah.
So Kirsten versus, I saw Mark Guger having a bunch of high fives with people down there, so I'm picking like he made it through. They were giving him a good cheer, so that's going to be semi-final 1. And then main flight, the other one is Retai Solomon has beaten Stefan Wells 3-1, and we're waiting on the result of Margot Kingy and Amber Kirkwood, so they're playing below us, right in front of us. So there's that game going on. And then the quarterfinals are JT and Henry, Ryan and Dave Driscoll, Patrick Newton and Leighton O'Connell, Brad Goodmanson and Carlo Reyes. So some good matches out there. You've got some good people left and some good games to be played. Be some good semis and finals coming up. People left are the ones that have been making a good fist of the day so far, so hopefully standards are still the same. A big thank you to Sam Hopkinson for the updates. Thanks, bro. Peeps. Informed. Wonder if Wendy's got a nickname, something like Machine Gun, Quick Draw. Both of these two are actually quite quick over the queue.
You were right there, John. Sorry.
Yeah, I was wrong once.
I just wanted
Just when I met Chuck Norris, that was it. Oh! So what do we got here?
So
What are we
2-0
thinking?
to Peter, Frankie. This
Rest
is
of
frame
4?
3.
Yep, we got that. Frame 3.
Yeah, so it's not 2-1 as you just...
No, it's not 2-1. It's 2-love. Third frame. We're good to go. Ooh. Interesting. Man, you didn't need to get into it that much.
Now it's 2-1.
Yeah. That's okay, Frankie.
Hey, we're having our moments too today.
I've had a big day of moments.
Yeah.
It's alright, we're there. Think I'm running out of Red Bull. Yeah, Pete's actually potting really well. He kind of messed that up a little bit there, but overall his potting's been really solid and nice. Maybe the moment just got to him a little bit. It seemed like Wendy in that last frame was a little bit more freer, and those pots just kind of came out. So that was quite a cool difference there between the two. We'll see how that momentum looks for these next frames, because Wendy looks like positive and free, and Peter probably a little bit more tentative and trying to bring home the win now. Yeah, that's cool. An event like this too will bring more positivity and the ability to believe in yourself a bit more, to go a bit deeper. So you'll only be more happy the more you can go through an event and prove to yourself that you can actually last a few rounds. And yeah, it's really Sunday how you. Sorry there, Peter, jinxed you a little bit. Really Sunday of how you can stick to playing well and keeping on the wagon and keeping the momentum up and the attitude, your energy, you know, it's a little bit harder than you imagine sometimes. So if this 10's pretty straight in pot, you could stop this and then you've got the 14 there. He hasn't looked at that, so I'm not sure whether that 10 mustn't go past it. Because like if you were going to do that, that white was in the position that you'd give that a crack now. We didn't really hit the side. Are you gonna get lucky? Can you see that? Can we go to the side? Huh, you can't tell. Maybe it's gonna be safer just to go down off the end rail and into the 8, but you could get safe. Okay, I like that option. You don't kill it. It's in the open. You're making Wendy try and finish it from here. Miss this. Give me the game. Give me the frame. It's a good recovery, Peter. You now quantified that with being able to pot this for the win, taking it to the hill. Nope. This one I think you could have hit it probably a bit softer, like leave it on the end rail. Now she's gonna double this. Gotta really make sure that this pace is nice. Three hours of sleep is trying to catch up on me. A free wall now. What was that, Leighton?
Looks like it, yeah.
Leighton get that?
That frame, yeah.
Okay, so big crowd support for Leighton downstairs, so that's really nice.
Oh, Peter went to the hill, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. Be interesting to know what the scores are downstairs. or if I should go down, check out what the scores are downstairs.
You can do.
Right, I'll go a little wander. You keep this one on board.
So John's sending me through the score updates at the moment. It's 3-2 to Brad. Two one to Henry.
Right. Sorry, I was on the street looking at the matches that were going. And this one was the one that looked like the less progressed of all of them as well. So I guess this makes sense that we've got it on the stream. So we're looking at a free ball on the 7. Doesn't look like a free ball. I think we're good. Yep. Yep. Looks good. What do you reckon, Paul? Free ball?
I don't know, to be
No.
honest. And we've only got one angle on this.
Yeah, and it's off kilter and a little bit wonky.
It's because of the way the table was.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
I tried to get straight and then it was way over the
other
left-hand side.
Yeah. Not a free ball, I don't think.
So is this the last quarter that's going out there, John, or is there one other?
No, I believe this is the last match, bro.
It looks that way because I think the
Yep.
trophy.
Yep, that's right.
Flight and.
Yep.
Should I say flight semis?
Yep, that's right. Flight semis for those two. How are we going to deal with the 9? I think he's going to try and screw this back up, like 13-9. That 9 pots to the bottom right, I think. So we're pretty good there. Well, the Warriors starting now, Corey.
Warriors started a bit hour or so ago.
Golly, I think I've got it on series link. An hour ago?
Yeah, they're in the second half.
You're watching it?
It's 71 minutes.
71 minutes. Oh, so they're deep in the second half.
Yeah. And trailing.
Oh no. Might as well watch the last 9 minutes now that I know they're behind. Paul, thanks for that,
Be
bro.
honest, you were about to put it on anyway.
No, I was about to put it on, but like rewound. But now I'm like, there's no point. $14-8. They're still in the hunt. We're still in the hunt. Right, we're picture in picture. Loving it. We're on attack. Both with Henry on the smalls. And the Warriors. Alright, Henry, one good small here. Got 5 pots there, so just put it in. Yep, there's a must make. Interesting though, you don't have a opportunity to with that angle. It's off angle, so you're always coming towards us or to the bottom. So you're off angle, you can't come closer to the 13, so you have to really either, are you going to get better position than this now? So JT's probably taking the right decision here and just going, I make this, roll the white up the middle of the table, job done. Yep, probably need just a little bit of left side on that. Henry, stun this, come 2 rails, out towards the middle, just to the left of your hand. Okay, just straight up. Race to 4. Shot in the semi. He does it. Good work, Henry. Hard luck, JT. Hard luck, Mama Rosie. Cheering for JT all day. It's alright, did really well today.
Alright, I'm going to go down and sort the camera, and by then we should have a game. Hopefully.
Sweet. 5 minutes to go on the Warriors. We're down 6. Penalty. So I think the 2 finals are Henry versus Ryan for the first semi, and then Brad Goodmanson versus Leighton for the other one. So we'll have one of those 2 games on the streaming table, and then hopefully have the other one on the secondary table. So we'll get one live with 2 angles, and then we will be maybe being able to go to the second one if needed. Paul's just making some camera adjustments there. Oh, I've got some freaky psychedelic thing going on. So we're just waiting for the semis to start. So we're not too far off. I'm not sure which game out of the two we're going to get. One's Leighton versus Brad Goodmanson, and then the other one is Henry versus Ryan Clark. So we've got Panthers versus, can't remember Ryan's team, and then Poachers versus New Brighton Black. Four left. So we're not too far off, I don't think. I think they're waiting for maybe Retie and Amber's game to finish. Then they'll put the final out of the flight. So I'm not sure that there was 2 other games there. So Amber and Retie, I'm not sure if they'll put that onto the TV table or that'll just be another table, and we'll get one of the main games. I'm hoping we'll get one of the main games. It'll be good to see a semi. So Leighton and Brad are on table 18. And then Ryan and that are on the other table on 17. So we're not going to get a semi-final, we're going to get the final on the live table. Yep. So Henry and Ryan are just on the table below us. And yeah, it's going to be a hang of a battle. Sorry folks, we don't have anything really to show you. Don't know why we don't have one of these semis on the stream, but maybe they're going to make the main flight onto the final table and then have the final on the final table as well, but nothing really to commentate on so far, so I'll leave this here and we'll come back to you in due course if we've got an update for anything. So bear with us. Race 4 retie from Kaipoi versus Grigor from the Panthers. Even though he's wearing the, I think his black pearl top currently. Probably a matchup that I would say I would think retie might win. Up and coming junior, quite solid. And I guess we'll see what his temperament's like, and also how he's feeling after being, you know, here most of the day and playing. So I think he's feeling a little bit. So we'll see how that goes. So I think that's a free ball, mate. It's a free ball. You can take that 14. It's a free ball. You think you hear me? It's not, mate. You're missing.
Yeah, missed the trick.
Missed the trick. So it's just being young and being new and not.
Oh, he did well to hit to just get that out there, but
Yep, but really, if Mark fix, who's that? Who's is this Leighton? This has to be Leighton. Every time Leighton's make a pot, people are screaming downstairs.
yeah, Leighton on the blade road, looks it.
So if Mark actually clears this, I'll have a little chat to retie just about that free ball. So he just missing a little trick there where he could have taken the 14, come out and got his 2 balls anyways.
Ooh, hard luck, Leighton.
Leighton missing the black there,
Yeah,
according to
and-
Paul.
and
So
leaving both the remaining balls
Mhm.
black over the pocket.
oof.
There it's pain.
So 14 come out, pot the 12. You got the game, Mark. So you got the business. Oh, he's gone and put it in the one place that he couldn't put it.
Oh, Leighton, you would think you'd get gifted this.
So was he gifted the frame?
He had his opposition had the white on the top cushion,
Mhm.
or our bottom cushion,
Mhm.
and the black was over the pocket but on the cushion of the side rail, so
Mhm.
he had to go up the table to try and put it,
Mhm.
and missed, and had it, but left it even further over the pocket for Leighton.
So Mark to take this first frame. There you go, good pot, Mark. Rito given a couple of chances there to go and take it, but couldn't step it down, couldn't get it done. It's alright, Rito. Compose yourself. Alright, let's get a good break here. It's a really good white ball. Really good white ball. All these all dress up. So is he going to try and draw it a touch and be on the 1? I feel like that's what he's going to try. Just miscuing it there, trying to get into it a bit much. Combo. So now it's just how you're going to take this. Gotta get angle on the 7. And gets rid of your problem ball. Nice. A little bit of angle to spread this. Imagine you're trying to hit this with bottom. Take the 3 to the middle. Yep. Might find he might decide to change his plan here. I mean, you could still cut this because, yeah, you're still cutting this because you're still down into the end rail, bounce up 8 to the middle left. So it's not a bad play. You just got to not overhit this. It's got to be really specific with trying to reach the end rail with a little bit of pace left and bouncing out. Yeah, I thought he might change his mind. So Mark choosing here to try and move his 9-12.
Leighton another.
Putting that on the rail, so it gives you a little bit of trouble, Mark. Just going to play the 12 and come in for the 9. Hopefully give yourself angle to play the 9, then the 14. Then you come down for the 10. Underhit it. Really wanted to try and use 2 rails there and come near the rail, so this shot was a little bit easier. Get a bit closer to your work. Still cues it nice. Yep. So you're cutting this, it's going to go 1, 2. You're almost going to be going nearly at the 15-8, so this could be interesting. You could, I don't know if the 3's in the way or not. Can we tell whether the 3's in the way on this? Still doesn't help us, does it? I don't reckon it goes to that pocket of the 3. I was just about to say, if you're coming back that way, you're a little bit snookered with how you're going to play it.
Sorry, just removing more copyrights from videos.
It's alright. Oh jeez, what a pot. Didn't expect that. Didn't think it went, so what do we know?
Well, yeah. So far our videos have had over 2,000 views for the weekend.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
What was a normal tournament run?
Probably, let's just use, let's have a look at a similar tournament. The Masters last year was about 2.5 free.
Mm-hmm.
Pepanui Masters.
Not sure that old Brad's doing that well. There's been a lot of hooting and hollering downstairs, which indicates that I think Leighton's on top.
Yeah, so a Canterbury tournament's probably around 3
Okay.
to 3.5, somewhere around there. Usually.
Being a full field, right?
Yeah.
And so this being B grade.
Yeah. There you go, 2,500 views for the channel
Okay.
for the week, for the last 48 hours.
Go on, retie. Oh, good try, buddy. Good try.
We've gained about 10 subscribers over the last 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good progress in my eyes.
You should watch that 3.
Oh, sorry. Who got that? Sorry. Mark?
That was Mark, yeah.
Because I have to click back into the thing from where I was.
It's been a good wee tournament, this one.
Yeah, agreed.
I like the spacing of the tables, everything's quite nice.
Yeah.
Looked like the players had a bunch of fun.
I'd say with the next tournament here, which is the Canterbury Open,
Mm-hmm.
singles will be more table. They'll have to squeeze more tables in.
Yep.
Bigger field.
Yep.
They definitely won't get through in this time if they only have 8 tables in here.
Yep.
Because you've got the Open and you've got the ladies on the same.
Yeah, they don't open that side door normally, so it's a bit more open and access is easy because
Yeah.
that you put a table in that corner, you're adding 1, you're putting 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'd say that they'll probably
5 on that side.
They'll probably have 10 to 12 tables in here for the
5 on that side, 5 on this, 6 on this side, 5 on this side.
Yeah, and you can fit another 1 or 2 along the back as well.
Mm.
The way they do it.
Yeah, because you could actually turn them around that way, and have them like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4 or 5 this way.
Yeah.
You could have like 15 tables, I reckon, would be the maximum, with having a little bit of room in the middle to watch them all. Come on, Rita. Hopefully I'm doing a good enough job for you guys. It's been a long weekend and tiring, and I didn't realise it's kind of a lot more difficult by yourself because you're just talking to yourself, and at points it seems kind of boring.
Yeah. John does a great job.
Yeah.
And sometimes he's here for hours on end on his own. And
yeah, I kind of feel John's pain. So when I do see John commentating by himself, I tend to feel like I need to go there and help him.
If you're available here.
Yeah.
No, it's been great having you come and help us out, John.
Yeah.
Like,
they're really, really, really quiet otherwise. So, like,
as you know, I'm not a big commentator, but I do give the odd comment
the
here.
Stats man. You give the stats lines. Yeah, that's the needed points. Yeah.
And I try and find the information out, even when it is 2 commentators up here, so that you guys have the
ability and the freedom to just keep on talking about stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really enjoy that people like, I guess, enjoy listening to us and enjoy our time. It's not something that we take lightly, or, you know, I'm probably the most busy person you ever know, but to come down and spend some time and I guess just talk some pool, and if something I talk about helps somebody somewhere to realise something that they're missing in their game, I'm all about people growing and learning, and yeah, it's exactly the same as what I'm trying to achieve at the same time, you know. So it's
you know,
we can learn anything from any time, any person anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. D, what is there? I'm learning. I'm not a big pool player, but I'm learning a lot just watching. And yes, there is times that I just switch myself off because I'm staring at 3 screens here at times.
Yeah. Sometimes it is difficult to. This shot here, you need to really flick the 5. So you have to play it just off the edge of the 5 because the 11's stuck, right? So if you nick that 5's free, you're good to go. But just missing a little bit of a trick there for Rita, and I don't think that that's going to go anywhere but top and bottom left now. So you're struggling. Yeah, that's right, Nick. So, like, for me, I'm probably overly aggressive, but then when it comes to pulling up and taking a defensive shot that's going to win you the game, I'm 110% behind that as well. So it's really learning the difference for you as to both when you can pull the trigger and when you don't pull the trigger, and then also when you're playing safe, like where is good. I've learned a lot about myself and my own pool this year, just playing for the Cobras. So it's been a really good learning experience, and I guess, you know, people always say like you're not good enough for this, or you're not good enough for that, or whatever, that just want to be haters. But like in the end of the day, if you want something that bad, you're just gonna get it. You're just gonna do it, and you're just gonna learn. So it's up to the person, and yeah, I'm all about supporting people and getting them to just enjoy it and take it where they want to go. See, I think that clearance was a little bit easier if Rita moved that 5, but that's just how I see that shot. Many people wouldn't see it that way, or wouldn't do it that way. Some might. Leighton just missed from the loud yelling downstairs. And going back to that point of being aggressive or not, you really need to know your boundaries and what you can achieve and what shots you're good at. So if you're good at something, stick to your wheelhouse and what you can do. And if you're not good at something, like, that gives you something to go and practice. Like, if you're not good at something, like, you're the only one that can change that. So, there's a stage during January that I didn't like how I was potting long pots, so I think I potted like 100 to 150 long pots a day for, 2 or 3 weeks. So just kind of drilled that out of my system. So now I'm not afraid of hitting anything long to anywhere. I'll give them all a go. So yeah, you use it to drive yourself and improve, and turn something that's a bad part of your game into a good part. Even breaking something that you could be improving on and working on. People probably don't spend enough time. It's a good shot retie. I like that. You're leaving them dangling the carrot of the 7, and then you've got your 11 out in the dangling the carrot there for Mark to go for the 7. You make the 7, like, you can win the frame, but you miss it, you could lose it. So just gonna go for the cut. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that. I think you had a natural angle there just to pot the 7. You're distant, but you had a fair chance to get that somewhere close. And now reties, pressing the screws. I like that. 2's done. What have you got? Double kiss. No. Free ball. So retie really having an option here of maybe even killing his ball. I would play this down. This might be a bit aggressive as a safety. I'd play this down like with a bit of top and try and lay it on the bottom rail in the middle. And that way you're trying to move the frame on a little bit. He might try and just pop this. Yeah, I would have gone a bit further so that it bounced down and over, and you took the white further past the black spot, so you're not giving a free ball. And then you're trying to make that 11 big so it's in the way. So now he's really offering Mark this up and down. If he can miss the 11, he can run into the 2 possibly. Don't know if there's 2 pots anywhere. You just stun this straight into the 2. Don't think this pots. I could be wrong. Stun this straight into the 2. Put your blue down over that side. Leave it. You give him a free ball. Here you go, play again. I think Rito's going to walk over there, turn around and walk back.
Yep.
Good boy.
At least you've done that rather than.
Yep. So now he's dicing with a free ball. He's probably got the edge, so he's probably okay. but you hit this wrong. Yep, there's enough room here though, and I think that's still blocked. Retai's good enough to cue this and come back up the table.
So it looks like Leighton's through to the final.
That's awesome. Yeah, so now he's looking like, where do I need to be? I reckon that middle pocket, dude. Like anywhere from that first bolt, you're right. Just gonna give this some top right, pot it, come up the table. Oh, yeah, it's enough. That is enough. Wrong side. I'm not sure that's the side you're aiming for, but this is good enough position to try and steal this frame. Got to try and get one on the board here. Just a good pot, pick your line, cue through it. Snatched it. Made him do a double, off centre double, so it's not all lost. It's not all lost. Unsure which way it's going to play this. It's going to come near the bottom rail. See, that's kind of, you wanted that to drop.
Rito, get down.
He's not afraid of this. He's young. All of the, like I was saying the whole weekend, like just rambling on like old folks, that the youngsters just have no fear. Nothing's safe, nothing's out of question. So
you know, he's done well to get to where we are now.
He's stealing himself here. Just make the pop, Rito. Yeah, boy. See? That's the same thing again. They're just not afraid. And that's something that all of us can learn. Just how to be free at that point. Like, you've got nothing to lose. Give it your best shot. Put a good cue on it.
Yeah, this, I can give you some background on this shirt that he's wearing.
Oh, the Crusaders.
So this was part of the juniors that went to Auckland, to New Plymouth last year.
Okay.
They called the whole travelling party, including the parents and everything.
Yeah, the Crusaders.
They had the Crusaders.
That's cute.
All the juniors from Canterbury.
Okay.
So it wasn't just one club. They all got together and.
It's kind of toe-sown before this season, eh? Not doing so well this season, Crusaders. So.
Crusaders,
yeah.
But yeah, the Crusaders, you know.
Sorry if anybody out there's sad about last night. It's too soon. Smalls, that cluster of stuff down there is kind of a little bit nasty. You got the 4 that's tough. You might be able to get onto it here.
Like, I think last year they had a travelling party of about 20.
That's cool.
Up to New Plymouth.
And so does that, each kid had a parent go along? Or?
Yeah, and there was Ronnie and Pete Wilson were up there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they weren't reffing, they were there.
Just for the kids?
Just for the kids.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Does I don't know much about like the travelling parties from the other ones when the junior nats are down here. Are there big groups of juniors that travel together with regards to the other regions?
There was this year. There was a few that came
Mm-hmm.
from outside of Canterbury, but there was a big contingent from Canterbury. With like there's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
There was 40 players in the junior nationals this year.
Yep. And
40,
how many of them were Christchurch based?
Oh, sorry, I don't know off the top of my head, but
Do we know that, Ronnie? See you texting me. He's saying I've got that top.
yeah, no, I definitely know he's got one of those.
Yeah.
He was up there.
Yeah. Yeah. My Snapchat's blowing up again. Do we have a question from? Oh, how many, what was the percentage of local players to non-local players for the junior nationals in Christchurch? Because we're talking about the party that went up was 20-ish or whatever.
Yeah.
Is it similar? So Henry's game's close. We're still going, hey?
Yeah.
So approximately 50% locals.
Yeah.
So would that be, Ronnie, would that be like 20, would that be like a really, really large group, say, for coming to Auckland? And what would the junior nationals numbers be at Auckland? Like, would you draw a bigger field there, plus have the 20 juniors travelling?
I'd hope that Canterbury might be able to fundraise to get most of those up there.
Okay.
So. But yeah, I'd say that they'll be fundraising hard to get as many up there as they can to Auckland.
Yep.
For next year.
Super duper. I think they'll do some kind of fundraising stuff at some stage.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, Mark. Not sure where you're going after that, but that was almost delicious.
One of the biggest upsets in the juniors in my mind this year was when young Tyson Argus from Auckland,
Mm-hmm.
he knocked out the top seed Riley James in
Okay.
the last 16. That was it. To me, he that was to him as tournament, like, you know,
Tournament dream done.
Yeah.
I guess when you're like the favourite, you always got the target on your head, eh? Yeah. That was a good pot from retire. What do you do here, mate? Are you just gonna roll through? Yep. I think that's solid. They don't mind taking on the long shots these days. If that 11 didn't lay up, it'd probably make this a bit easier, but just get this off the rail. Yep, solid. Makes it a bit easier to cue. Cooper Collier is taller than Tyson, who's 9.
Yeah.
This is like the young protege. Yeah. The juniors actually played real well this week. Like, enjoyed this weekend. I enjoyed watching them play, like seeing them come along, watching Cooper, watching Charlotte,
Yep.
now Leighton
Yeah,
pulling through.
exactly.
Mm.
They're going to scare a few of the open players
Yeah,
in the next year or two.
years to come. That's what you want, though. Like, you just want everybody to grow stronger and push stronger, because that's how everybody gets better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very much so.
And that's how Canterbury just plays better when we travel to different tournaments as well.
Yep.
So
Yep.
a twirl of the jig there for Mark. Don't sell it short. Oh no.
Left the door open.
Big wide door. Gonna have to ask Rito once. Just roll this in and you got the 8. Just one good pot here. Oof.
The door's open, so
Yeah. You had your chance there. You had your chance, bugger.
Mark should go to the hill here.
You've got a chance to hit this with left and muss it up, so like that's not a hitting this. I struggle to see what English Mark's putting on it with how he. Yeah, there you go. So last minute flicked a bunch of right onto it. Mark's almost from the Healy White school of Q-tip positioning. Maybe went to a little mini course of Healy's. Oh, Rito jumped up very quickly there. I mean, Mark's on the side table trying to practice his cueing, so wasn't happy with what he delivered there.
Clark lost that one, looks like.
Right, we're almost carbon copy of the previous frame that Rito gave this a good pasting up into that corner, so can we do the same? You got a little bit harder cue ball. Go on! Yes! Here we go, we're locked up. Ryan just fouled on the black to lose 4-2 to Henry. So final Henry Leighton.
Yeah.
So that's exciting. It's
Yeah.
exciting for both of them.
Yeah.
There'll be a lot of Panther high fives down there in the corner. Henry's trying to smash some food and keep some sustenance in there. So good to see his teammates down there supporting him. So that's really nice. You got Muzz, Janet and Peter Agg, so they're all there giving them support.
Rito's just shot out to the bathroom.
Yep. So Retai and Mark 2-all. So this is the second to last game. And then we've got the last one, which will be after this, I would imagine, on this table. But who knows how this will operate. So let's just leave that with us and we'll get back to you. Get back to you after a couple of seconds of just having a break here. And we'll come back. Johnny boy, how close are you to coming in? Can you come in for the final? We've probably got like 10 minutes until 10-15 minutes. Can we figure out if they're going to put it on the main
I
table?
think she was. She told me she was going to.
Okay. So we've got this game here, John. So you got this game in time. If you've you had 2 frames to get on down. Go on. The main final is Leighton O'Connell versus Henry. What's his last name? Starts with a D. Yo, I'm really terrible. Hold on, I've got him on my friends list. Henry Denham from the Panthers.
Based on what they've done with the tables, I'm guessing still the plan.
Okay, so mark breaking. Got like a second wind. It's more exciting when it's the finals. Mark breaking here. And really not nice over in the corner. That left rail is yuck. Yuck. Preferring bigs, so getting onto the 9 now. Some kind of fingerprint just where that white finished because it rocked back to the right. I don't know if you noticed that. Hey, John. Now I'm hungry. We're 11 hours in. We've had lunch and afternoon tea, and now we're ready for something afterwards. So we'll see how that goes. I'm taking young Ritai home on the way, so hopefully he can have like celebration ice cream or something. See how we go. Pot, Mark. Good pot. What's our plan for the 11? And again, commiserations to Ryan. Also commiserations to Brad. Brad's game looked like it was played in amazing spirit. It's such a positive dude and was supporting Leighton the whole way. So that looked really fun down there and looked like a good special moment to be part of. And then Ryan, you did so well today, buddy. Always think so, and keep your head down. What's our plan, Rito? Gonna So I might just. What are we going to do? Going to buff them both out? I actually like this. This is brilliant. Really brilliant. Now you could even carom, like use the white to go into the 11. Like that'll pot it. Just smart. Cover the pocket. Making Mark actually move some balls. So you might try and leave him on the 2. Yep. So now you just do a similar thing. Yeah, that's not Rito style. I've had enough of that. Let's move on. Let's try and pot some balls and win a match. John, your dinner looks delicious. I'm saying that because probably any dinner that I'm getting messaged is going to look delicious. So probably going to influx of people's dinners currently, but that'll be alright. Let's go, Rito. Sorry to all the Mark fans out there, all the Panther fans. Just like to see the young man give this a good crack and get it over the line, especially being 2-0 down. So you're one shot away here. One shot. Getting on the hill. Oh, it's not bad. A good attempt. It was positive. Given, I don't know if you want to give Rito too many shots at potting this. It's just gonna hit this plain ball. You just gotta make sure that you spread it wide enough not to go into the middle. So that's like the only gotcha that I see here that could happen. Now he's like looking at that, going, "What if I moved it somewhere else?" So he's probably got the two shots like in his mind. You got Tab standing over him with the stopwatch, so. Right, he's made up his mind. I think he's going for the double. I like red die. Yep, pretty safe mark. So these two to make. Now you don't want to overly hit this too hard. You'd got a chance to put it in the middle. Just roll it in. If you hit that half the speed, you're never ever gonna threaten the middle. Yep. So Mark taking his chances, going to the hill. Rito had a couple, so it's alright. free ball. I think you might be able to see the edge of the 7. I think that's what he's playing for. I don't think the 4 pots. Get some of that. And get deposit on the other ball that was buried. That's great. So just a stop shot here. I think he'll go for the 10. Possibly use the rail here. Yep. Now I'm not sure that 13 passes to the middle. I think we're going to try and go uptown here and try back for the 13 to the bottom right. Yeah, just a bit hard. Okay, so I didn't really know what to do there, so you go 13, maybe overheaded a bit. Just wanted to keep that 13 on the rail down a little bit. Mark getting so lucky. Retire's getting a little bit frustrated with the luck. The luck sometimes gone. Retire's actually waving it to me in the box, so. You got it, buddy. You got it. Yeah, bro. Still rocking. Still rocking. I just want to get Retire across the line now. Like, the little dude's been playing well the whole day, and just needs like a little bit of cheering down there. We need to buy in a crowd.
Rent a crowd.
Yeah, I need a rental crowd. He's absolutely no one cheering for him. He's looking for some support somewhere, and he can see me through the window upstairs. So, giving him thumbs up and. Yeah, that's a great pot too. Wow. I must say, Rito's handling this quite well. Like he's relaxed, somewhat enjoying it. If you're face cutting this, you run in the 13 anywhere. Ha 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 ha! There's a chance. He was up real quick.
He didn't think he was getting back to the town.
Nah. So here we go. Yeah, the problem with that is you're always going into the 13 and giving Retire. Oh, right, you give him a chance. I dare say if he made that, this like anywhere down there, he would make this 15. So that's just maybe a little bit of nerves, a little bit getting to him. Mark to take this to the bank. Yep. No! Oh, I thought that was in. Everybody was moaning downstairs. Retire snapped up again. So I think we'll find he'll roll this in. Take this cut on. Handle your own destiny, Retire. Yeah. Handle your own destiny. You want the cut? You want the double? He wants the cut. You got it. Hopefully he gets some support downstairs if he gets this in. Let's go!
Oh.
Those frickin'... hard luck. Wow. No, you just had to... Like, did he hit that into the front knuckle? Can we have a look at that replay? Golly.
go.
Hard luck, young man. Hard luck, buddy. Yeah, he just had it front on. So, no cutting, no cheating the pocket. He just... even though he's disappointed, he's still there racking it up, putting the stuff in. Like, good work, mate. Nice try. Played so well the whole day. I'm going to go down and give him a high five. I'll be back. I'm going to have the final up next. Right, so we're joined here for the final of Leighton and Henry. I've got the young man himself from the last game, Retoy. How we doing? How you found the day?
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
Good.
Pretty tiring year.
So I've been here as long as you, and you've been playing pool, so I think you've done really well. Commiserations on not quite getting that one to the last frame, but yeah.
Yeah, is what it is, eh?
You learn more, I guess you, just talking about that while we're having a look at this first frame, you learn more about yourself today and your game and playing against people and how you're going?
Yeah, I feel like definitely progressed since last time, but
yeah,
still young.
Yep.
Got a few more tournaments to go.
Oh yeah, this is just the start, but this is just a good experience to how to go deep and what it takes and how to practice for that, I guess. So,
good experience. Good people as well.
Yep.
Always supportive.
Yeah, I was trying to. There wasn't much cheering and yahooing for you down there, so I was trying to give you thumbs up and clapping and trying to cheer you along. So yeah, hopefully
he deserved it. Yeah, he's a good player.
Yeah. And did you play either of these two at all during the weekend?
No.
No.
I haven't played. I didn't play. What's
Leighton? Or Henry?
Oh, I didn't play. Nah, I haven't played any.
Okay. So Leighton's been going really well.
Yeah.
Today, really well.
Yeah.
So I guess we're gonna be in for a queuing show because he's been going really, really well. So Biggs, what are we picking here? It's checking to see where that 13 goes.
Yeah. I don't know if it goes though.
We've got that. We also, maybe the 9 might go into that same bucket, so we might pass that 13. Or are you just laying this up? Yeah. Okay, so playing safe and hoping that doesn't drop.
Yeah.
Passing it back to Henry. You kind of locked off. Can't see what ball it is above there. The 7. So sealed the 7, sealed the 2. Really making him try and pick some other pockets for those ones. And giving him a tough couple of asks for the first visit to the table with 7 on there and you're fairly behind.
Yeah, I haven't seen Henry play before, so it'd be good to see how he goes.
Henry's been potting well throughout the day as well, so they're both I guess increased in ability and wins as the day's gone on, so that I guess it explains why they're in the final.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see what he's made of here. He's left him this.
Is that 2?
That 2, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're trying just to. Yeah, this is always the challenge when you're watching the stream from up here, trying to see whether it fully goes or. He's going for it, so it must be
clear enough.
Most of the pocket. So you're tidying up two of your trouble balls at this stage, with the 4 as well. And so now it's how does he get on to and deal with the 7?
Yeah. But he would have just played it and rolled over the pocket.
Yeah, I think he liked the angle there to try and get on that one.
Yeah.
See, mostly we're looking north to get rid of those ones, but he's also got that one to deal with, so it wasn't a bad look. Also leaving him there makes him nearly take that 15 automatically, right?
Yeah.
So that opens up the pocket. So
yeah, he's taking it. Come back for the 13 onto the line.
Just stun run, get below the 6 so the 6 is not in your way for queuing.
Yeah. Yeah, good job.
So now he's coming into that pocket. I would have been trying to get on that angle there. You know, your base par was just trying to get past the 6, so the queuing was good. Now you're running. I mean, you're probably going to be alright, but you're running into that possibility of that 7 there. Ended up okay, but. So you guys in the Crusaders did Leighton go up last year? We were talking about your shirt, and Ronnie was giving us a couple of insights into the week that you had going up to, where was it?
New Plymouth.
New Plymouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you remember if Leighton was part of that crowd?
I don't think he went with us. No.
Okay. Because he also plays cricket, so it might
Yeah.
have been during cricket season.
Yeah, nah, he didn't come up to New Plymouth with us. Would have been good if he did, but
Yeah, would have made your team a bit stronger.
yeah,
Yeah.
especially on the north versus south, because
Yep.
north has got a strong team.
Yep.
Good players.
Yep. And so you got selected for the North versus South.
Yeah.
Yep. It's kind of cool to watch that at Nationals as well. It's
Yeah.
quite a cool part of Nationals that Friday night.
Yeah.
Last year at the juniors, they did it a wee bit differently than this year, didn't they?
Yeah.
It was just one frame is
Yeah, one frame.
80 is one frame, one table.
Yeah. If you just missed that, you missed that.
One frame, one table.
Yeah.
So there's 20 juniors on each team or whatever.
No, 8.
Like eight from each team,
Eight
and
from
then
each.
you versed the person in one frame, and if you got the frame, they add it as a point.
Right.
Yeah. So it didn't go up like, didn't play like 3 games or 2
Yeah.
games.
And was it a couple of rounds? Was it just one round?
Just one round.
Okay.
But everyone got a turn, they got chosen.
Okay.
So yeah. But it was better and more faster as well.
Mhm.
And there was more atmosphere because it was.
Yeah, more.
Lots of stuff happening.
They created an arena and one table to the left hand side, and it was actually like an arena.
Oh,
Mm.
that's quite cool.
Yeah, it was good. And it was more hype as well,
Yeah.
just because one frame, you know.
Yep. And how many were in each team? Was it like 11 or something, or?
I think it was eight from each team,
Okay.
something like that. 8 and 1.
Do you remember what the score was?
I don't know. North did win though. I'm not too sure by how much.
Yep.
But South did alright, yeah.
So Patrick Noon got kicked out by Leighton, as well as Brad Goodmanson as well, and then Henry beat JT Pinelli. So that's how we sit there, Hinchy. So Leighton's had a really good afternoon. He's taken out Patrick, that didn't lose yesterday, so
Yeah.
didn't lose a frame,
What, top of
and
this?
then
Top of section?
top of the everything.
Mm.
Didn't lose anything. So
No
qualified
frame, nothing.
number 1, no frames dropped, no nothing. And he also played the first match, didn't lose, lost 1 frame on a second match, and I don't know if he had another match and then played Leighton or if that match was Leighton. So can't. The day's been a long blur.
Yeah.
Don't know who they played, but I've got the full card there
Mhm.
of how they.
Yeah. Yeah. So Henry had a few frames that went the distance yesterday. So fought through the middle of the pack somewhere on the right hand side. I saw his name and came through the other side.
So Patrick is the one that won it last year? Did he win it last year? Or was it the other guy, I don't know.
Gary.
Sure. Gary.
It was Patrick or Gary, I think, were the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody out there might be listening that might actually know. I remember it potentially being Gary.
Oh, yeah. Not too sure.
Well, somebody will give us some feedback saying that remembers. So Leighton there, just doing a little.
Getting all the balls set up.
Yeah, just getting more in the way of that 15 and the 10, right?
No.
Like those are now ugly. don't know if that naturally
He's gonna-
plants. Does it naturally plant? What do you
I
reckon?
think he might do the 15 onto the...
The plant the 15, 10 and across. No.
And it's in. Ooh.
They both. It wasn't going for that, but almost flicked two of them.
Yeah.
Wow. So now you see Leighton's got that 5 stuck. So now he automatically tries to go into the offensive to get him to move that 13.
Yeah.
Missed out a little. I don't think there's any way that you're gonna be shooting at that 13 whatsoever.
Yeah.
What do we got? So Ronnie just texted and he said, "Thanks for the entertaining games today, Retire. Everybody at Kaipo is really proud of you."
Right.
So some nice words.
Yeah.
And then also the poachers team wanted to do a shout out to Andrew. So Andrew wasn't able to play. So I see Andrew talking here. He wasn't able to play today because he's not feeling well and in hospital. So he's tuning in from there, and everybody in the poachers and all of the other Canterbury family just wishing you all the best, Andrew, and we'll see you out on the tables when you're better. So yeah, stay safe, bro. Yep. You still got the 5 to deal with, right? So
the big problem ball.
what are you doing there? Like, he doesn't want to move it because it's protecting the 8.
Yeah.
So
I think he might try to do something here with it.
Sounds crazy, but I reckon you roll the 4 through and then you leave this natural double back into the 2.
Yeah,
like that's how I'm seeing this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just missed that.
just missed it. Now what do you got? Like, now you've only got that ugly pile of trash there.
You're gonna go to 11 onto the 9 if it goes maybe? Gonna play the 10. Double it back to the corner.
Maybe just put that in the way. That's not bad.
Yeah.
That blocks off that bank now. So, and it slows up the 8. You've now got the 8 if you're Henry. So,
Four, 3.
yeah. So where are you putting the white to try and get this? Like, you've got to get the 5 out. Are you going to try and like split it here? Play it with some top and just.
Maybe he's gonna double it. Oh, nah, he's good.
So face cut double, reverse double, back out of there.
Just where the white's gonna go for the 4.
Yeah,
Does.
I mean he might even just think like anywhere near the pocket's the goal here.
Yeah,
The black's still tied up.
Yep.
So maybe overhit that tad.
Not too bad.
Not too bad because you've now Henry has to really make sure that he doesn't give them this 4 on this angle that you got the ball at now, because you don't want him to come in here and come down for the 5.
Maybe play that 11 onto the 13.
Yeah, I
Split
think
those
that's safe. I think you take that now,
Good shot.
and then now you can probably go for the 15 now. Like, you got lots of traffic here. I think the 9 still pops. So you either take the 12, 11 plant now.
As I think he's doing.
Yep.
Nice.
And then you're now committed to go for the 9.
Yeah.
You've already, unless you like this cut. I don't mind the cut because the cut's going to go like 1, 2. You're might go near the middle.
Yeah. Gonna go for the 9. Just chuck it over the pocket.
It's not good enough. Like you made the pocket big there.
Let's just see where Leighton's going.
I mean, he has to go a million rails and move the white ball. Something mean to... Or he just drops it in and takes that hard cut, but then you've got the 8.
Yeah.
Didn't do any favours to the 15. What are you doing here, Rito? I think you just
bring it out to the
but
middle.
even if you just roll into it softly and leave it here, leave the white on the rail, basically to the left of the 5 anywhere, like those that, yeah.
You must leave it
Hit
out
it
that
full.
area. Oh, now he's got to stick on the 9.
You could almost play the 9 here, and coming off the rail is going to flick it down, so you could potentially knock this a bit more safe,
Yeah.
and then you can play the 15 and just lay it over the bucket.
Ding. We're going to play the 12.
He might not have enough angle, so he might... Rito's just popping out.
We'll
Just
be
got,
back.
Got some fans. So we got those 2 balls out. Here we go. I like it. You take it now. You take the split now and try and make the 5 muddy. Like you miss this pot, or you're potting this one. It's hard, isn't it?
Does the 9 go? If the 9...
I think the 9 goes. So he's just going to try and pull it back as much as he can.
Yeah.
It's going to be like 2 similar shots.
Ooh, a bit too hard.
Somebody just cracked up there. I don't know if that was Henry himself or it was a big guffaw. cracking up at himself. So now Leighton has to really cue this back.
He's going to get the position.
Doing safe. Yeah. See if that was
Yeah.
Henry. He's on the 8, so
What's going to do? Bring the white back down to the end of the table.
you play it off the right, and you anywhere on this right rail, you just have to try and
Yeah. Oh.
Wowzers! So now what are you doing? Playing a similar shot, right? You're trying to get it back. You can't give him up there.
Trying to leave it safe somewhere, maybe.
You just nick it and come down by the black. Leave him something straight so he can't.
Or just touch it, leave it. So then he's got to overshot.
I think Leighton will get it. I think you want to.
Just going to go with the go in the pocket one. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you had to try really thin that and just come like 1, 2, 3, and you're aiming for anywhere to the left of the black.
I don't think there's any angle on that 5.
He's got a ball in hand, so he can make what he wants. So you have it just off straight, right? And it's just gonna he's trying to land it in the same spot we were talking about before. Oh,
yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
even better.
Still hard. Still hard cut.
Yep.
Yeah, shot.
The way he's been playing today, that was a formality. I went to a demonstration exhibition thing with Mick Hill. So did you see him when he was here with Simon?
No.
So Mick Hill's like a famous English professional player, and he always talks about like the white and where what you want to do and where you want to put it.
Yeah.
And so Mick Hill was a big fan of using a natural angle like Leighton was trying to do here, but the second part of what he talked about was using the rails as your guide.
Yeah.
And so in this instance he would say like you want to touch the rail and come out,
Yeah.
because the rail is going to be the thing that slows down the ball, not the ball coming to rest.
Yeah.
And so in that instance you might have been like a little bit higher up, and then you make that pot like way more pimps than giving yourself a goal, like trying to be really specific as to where you want to put the white, not anywhere down there is fine. So 2-0. Who broke first, Leighton? Yeah, he was racking, wasn't he?
Yeah. Leighton break.
So
Nice break. Nice breed.
the shark rack failed, John. Did he get one off the first rack?
I think he did.
Yeah.
In the middle pocket, I think. No, we didn't.
No, I mean on the first rack. That was dry. John, on Tuesday, John was racking with shark rag, couldn't make a thing. Took shark rag off, was making them. They got pulled really early. Second frame in, he's like, "No, this is gone." Taking the bigs. Is he trying to get on the 9 for the middle? Is he trying to get low on it, or does it pop? See, this is where it's hard. Like you can't
see the angles properly.
I mean, he's playing it as if it just rolls in, but you're like, it doesn't look like it goes.
Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah. So what are you doing here? I reckon you roll the 10 down? Get rid of one of those two balls? You might even try to reverse double and then just flick that down there. You moved all three of your balls there. That was a good... Cat's going to need a science degree of frickin' things to get rid of that shark rag. Whose turn is it? Is it Leighton?
Leighton. Yeah,
Oh, it's his own fault. Is it sitting? What have we got? 96. It's the most people we've had the whole weekend tuning in. So. Oh, so Patrick Noon won last year, according to Andrew, who filled us in. So, trying to go back to back. Had a really good Saturday too. I'm not sure what his score was last year.
What was the score this year with Leighton versus
Patrick?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good question. Somebody out there will know. I wonder if that was that on any of those pictures you got of the bracket?
Was it best out of 5 or would have been best out of 5?
I think they were 4 still at that stage, right?
So you said Leighton and Patrick.
Mhm.
That was in the quarterfinal. I didn't have the quarterfinal. Oh, but I can tell you, sorry.
Yeah, you've got a sheet though.
In the card.
Yeah. The quarters is 8. So then your Patrick had to beat somebody else
So
Yeah,
it's 4-2.
in that round before.
In the
4-2.
4-2.
There you go.
quarterfinal.
Still got a bunch of traffic here, Rita. Like, you've got an off angle. So you've gone that way to the middle, and you're coming uptown to maybe somewhere on the 7.
Oh, I didn't even see that. How did Kat do the shark thing?
Oh, she had a bunch of different tools out marking stuff, and yeah.
What's that part?
Yeah, I think we were talking about Patrick there and
Oh, yeah.
trying to get onto what the score was at that stage. I'm thinking he thought he's going to get under this a bit more, and now he's
Playing the
coming
three.
back for the 3.
It's gonna sit it over the pocket.
Mm-hmm. Yep, smart. I just bump the 10 back, like 1 rail towards the 11th.
Yeah. Get it off
Straight
there.
away. Straight away, just move that.
I think he's going to play the 13 onto the 11 maybe. 16.
It's kind of in the way there for the 1, so you don't really want to move that 13
Yeah.
too quickly.
He's going to take 10. Puts it to the corner, yeah. Good shot.
Yep. Shot Henry.
What would you take now?
14. That's your odd ball. 14. You can be on the 11. You can come down for the 13 to the middle,
Yeah.
and you can come like, out here.
Yeah.
It's only the 8. How you work the 8.
Nice shot.
The 8's the problem child.
Because it doesn't go to the
Yeah.
corner.
Like you're gonna have to try and. Like you're taking your worker ball on the 13 away prior to your last, like that's your last key piece.
Yeah. As he comes. Ooh,
Oof.
too hard.
You see it? What did it hit there as well? It just bit into something on the table and the white rocked back a little bit. You just tap it. Just tap it. What's he going to do with the 1? Just tap it.
Double
Very,
back.
very gentle. Yep. Yep. Briss is giving you big props as well. He said you did really well this weekend. Very Ty, well done.
Thank you. Yes,
Yep. Refs have done an awesome job all day as well. So big shout out to the refs. Been really patient and helping out, and you've a job that not many people would wanna do, or
yeah.
one of them ones that you appreciate somebody going out and doing it.
Take time of their day.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna put the toe in the middle. Try to do something with the. Oh, it's gonna.
I don't know if he wanted to pot that. He almost didn't want to pot that.
Not really much you can do on the 13.
Like,
It's all.
oh, he tried that angle, didn't he?
Yeah.
You had to be so close to the 3 though.
Yeah.
Right, Leighton, what do you got? You take the 5 now, so that
5, 7.
he doesn't roll the 13 down the rail and block you. Nope.
Thought he would have taken the balls away from the black.
Just not happy with that. I think he was trying to get onto the 1
For the
there.
middle.
Yeah. Yeah. Now he's taken his like safety blanket of the 1 where he could play down onto the 1 off the rail and have the 8 easy.
Take the ones in the middle.
The way he's been potting, this should be over, but touch wood, don't want to jinx you, Leighton. Ooh.
It's gonna take the 5.
Yeah. So he might have to come back and forth here.
Yeah. It's quite a sharp
Yeah.
cut.
Back and forth, and then you don't want to leave it like high of the 7. You want to make sure that it's coming back to the right. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you really had to cue that a bit more.
But,
He knew off the bat it was potting, but short. Now you have to. When you still have a pot here, you've still got the 7, and it's going to come two rails and down for the 8. But you're making it a bit harder.
Just going to play 7 to the corner and still leave it safe if he misses down the end.
Well, he's been potting, and
sure.
Safe is not an option. It's just put him in. Yeah.
One after the other.
Yeah.
Should be a nice easy pot.
I like that he's taken his time on the ones that sometimes you take a little bit for granted.
Oh, the easy ones.
Yeah. Make sure of those bad boys. Spend a bit of extra time.
As you seen before my last game.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring that up too soon. Yeah, sorry about that. I guess when I was looking at it, I'm like, you need to come down the table and just have a look at that cut, like just a little bit full. And I was like, dang it.
Yeah.
We were talking about before. I was talking about how there were some fingerprint lines on the table, like this way.
Yeah.
They were like this way over the middle. I don't know who put them on the table when you were playing mark.
Yeah.
But you had one ball that came down the rail here, and then it just caught the fingerprint marks, and it just brought it down into that ball instead of down over it. I don't know if you remember the ball, but yeah, it was.
Ooh, white down on the break.
It was an interesting oddity because you actually saw the fingerprint marks there, and they were like in this northwest to southeast direction over the middle pocket, and then just pulled them down to the rail. So
What's we're going to take here?
what do we got?
Big ones.
I'm seeing the 9. I'm thinking, how are we dealing with the 9? So like 9, 7, 4, like those ones are the issue. At 15, possibly pots to the middle. Yeah, goes past the 6. So 15 goes past the 6. They try to move it there. Just try and nick into the 8 and move that 9 out. You really got the pocket with the 10 being there. And you only need to be, say, around the 3 or above the 3 to take it. You might. I reckon he's going to go 15. He's going to go 11. Kill it on the rail down here, and then he's going the 9 to the top left.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So did you see that? There's been a couple of marks around there that the whites actually moved a touch once it's come to rest. Yeah.
So that's the spot itself. So I don't know if that helped or hindered. You might plant the 7 straight in the pocket. So that was the only danger there. So now he's locked into a double and probably push this through like an inch.
So what's he going to do on the... See what we can do. Black is safe now.
Yep. I think he's going to try and put like the 6 down there. That would be the pick. So try and, or even the 4 now. Maybe he just takes the 4 now and goes, if you're good enough to 3. Does he just spike the 6 in there?
He's going to go for the 6. kind of committing to the 5 now.
6 and
So you're going 1-5, 1-5, following. So try and get low and give yourself an angle coming towards the 3 down the bottom.
yeah.
Darn. Not terrible. What's he going to do?
Yeah. Cut the 11 into the middle.
Leaving into the middle, you've got to come out past the 3, and then you got that wicked 10, and then you got to get back around to the 8.
Yeah. Let's check it.
So I think that should cut off. Can we go to the? Does that cut off that pocket now? That little bump. Yep. So the 8 can't go back that way. So now he's committed to take the 8 and the 10
Yeah.
over to the left. Now your 7's gone.
So this is free ball
Yep. So 7, you're going to try and come out for the 10.
for the 11. I'm just going down the back.
I reckon you could possibly get straight enough.
Ooh.
Oof. Oh, look at that guy. Look at that guy. That makes it harder. Gotta be careful of not getting behind the 5 here. I think he's not even thinking about it. He's just like. Now you've opened the door. So one good pot here from Henry to roll in the 3. Then you've got 1, roll it through, get off angle, so get up by the pocket, and then
Yep.
pot this in and go down for the 8.
Yeah. Pot.
So now roll this through. You want to put it somewhere over the pocket, just out, like maybe basically in line with the 5, like straight up the table. Yeah. Cool. Now you're rolling downtown, so I don't think you have to hit this hard. This is gonna should go into the right hand rail, right side of the 8 spot. Just make sure of the pot. You got a big pocket.
Yeah. That's what he wanted.
Yep. Now just roll it in. Roll it in. Get on the board. Yeah.
Shot.
It's a good out.
Yeah.
Really good out. The crowd downstairs is definitely in Leighton's favour. Poor Henry. I think his Panther mate should be a little bit louder, eh? Like they're a bit quiet now, Mars and Janet.
I will be back.
Yep. Right, Henry to break. Wait, Leighton. Sorry, we're odd. Yeah, there's the Panther love. There's the Panther love. Murray and Janet are a bit quiet down there. Kerry? Mum and Dad probably had dinner, so they're quietly winding down.
The way Leighton's been potting, like, these all line up. I jinxed them. Frickin' jinxed them. I'm available for hire if you guys need me on Wednesday nights. And travel around jinxing people. Yeah, it was a good wee finish, wasn't it, Mark? John. What do you got here, Henry? Are you trying that 4? I think if you pot this 4, you're a pretty good chance to going out. Seven back and forth. You gotta either decide, do you want to try and hold it before the 8 or push it past the 8, or even hit it with left. Yeah, past the 8. I like that. Much bigger area to land there by going past it. And we're not on. We might not have been on there. It must have been a straight. What do you think, peeps? Don't think it's a free ball. My electronic view. It must be a free ball. He's kind of standing on the side of the 7. Still some homework to do. I think I've lost Rito. He's out and about on the tan.
I think he's getting a bit peakish.
He's a bit hungry. Right, what are we doing? Gotta make this. Give Henry a sniff here. The only way he could really run into trouble here is he puts it directly where the ball is now for the black. So you want to either try and put it with inside, or you just want to commit to bringing it up the table. That's not bad. Is that locked off? Oh, a touch of luck. Might still be on, hey? Just looking at it. It's still on?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now you've got a safety. What's the formality for prize giving?
I won't be. There won't be much of a prize giving, I don't think.
Yeah.
We won't be streaming.
Nah, you'll probably just look at the Canterbury 8 Ball page. There'll be really good pictures and results and stuff up on that. Thanks very much, Thomas. It's been fun. Just must go in the middle. Just be careful of the bump there.
With these Canterbury tournaments, there's not really a prize giving anyway.
There you go, Henry. Now Mark's found refreshments and the Panthers have found a voice, so right, nothing down. 2, 4, 6, 8, 15. Nothing down. The white ugly. You got a window for the 15? Or the plant? Little window there. Now you can plant it the other way. Break causing a bunch of issues all being caught up here in the middle. A 10 go top. I'm just going to try and hide this right on the one.
Right, so where are you going with this? Just trying to see your out. Two, yeah, inside that. One off the 11 to clear that pocket. Getting there. Oof. Not sure if this goes bottom right. Might be a, like if you can hold there and get angle here with going the bottom left as we see it now, you could get a cut angle on the 10 to put the 11 in. Yep. And then now you've got that cut. You might, oh, that's going to also, hopefully that 9 pops underneath the 6 once that 7's gone. I don't think he's going that way. See what I was meaning? If you go like the 10 and then you're cutting it to the right hand side as we see it, so towards the 11, the wide's coming into the 7, moving that, potentially opening up that pocket for bottom left for the 9. So now we're playing that carom off the 11 and freeing the pocket, not even hitting a peanut. This would be pretty cool if we went to Hill. I have a natural angle here to come into the 7-6. You might just miss like the bottom side of the 7, but they might still leave you the 7 or the 1. Okay, so decided to pull up. You could play like a little touch shot here on the 9, bump the 8 out and leave like the white nestled in between the 6, 7. Right, so we've got this 5 in or over the bucket. It's coming out towards the 6. So you might hit the 6 upwards towards the 7, or hit the 6 downwards, knock that. That was sneaky. Now you want to hit that right edge of the 9. Try and hide the white behind it. So just soft pace, you flick it off the rail and leave them only the 5.
He's on song today, guys. Running 1, running to the 9. And then you go off angle, so the wide's coming upwards towards the 8. Yeah. That's beautiful. It's a good little puzzle there. Yeah, good work, Leighton. Got Leighton up on the hill. Sitting pretty. Good lead. Good finishing. Yeah, this is a good game, isn't it? Like Henry lost the first couple of frames with Leighton just taking charge full steam. They've just gone to the toilet, I think. And then Henry's mounted a little mini comeback with his 2 frames, and now he really has to convert it and not. Yeah, it's been a really good pull. Right, could this be the final frame? A monster break last time from Leighton, so.
They're going bigs. I want the shark rag move now. Not sure why we didn't move it the first instance. Multi-purpose staples.
Ball lacquer.
Mm-hmm. Right, 14. It's not really the 12 that doesn't go anywhere. So you quickly call that in play. I could hear him from here. Alright, Henry, where do we start? That 15 goes now. I'm not sure if this goes down, but he's just poking it down there. Right, so I think Henry can see the 2. So we might go top. Nope. It's unfortunate. I think there's 15 pots here too. This might be over. Touching wood here. Sorry, Leighton. Yeah, good enough. So now you got to throw that 7 down there amongst the rubbish. You need to slow up this frame. To 13. Move the 7. Didn't need to. Take this 9 to the middle. Are you playing it off your 15? Just a little. Definitely taking the pocket now. Oh. Oh. No, we got it back. Somebody was.
No, sometimes it does that.
bring this back. Yeah, so he's going to 11, he's going to try and spread the 12 and come up under the 7, then we're going to go 9 to middle, 15 there to its middle, and 8 to the bottom right. I think we're done. Just execute these shots. This might even go bottom right, might not matter there. I think it does. Slide this down, try and flick the 9 in front of the 4, get it safe. Soft pace.
Maybe this time of the end.
And you just needed to stun that last one up the rail, and I think he had it, just a little screw. Oh, lucky guess. Let's go back to the main. He might go up and down here. No, settle for it. Take that black to win the whole kit and caboodle. Here we go. Leighton, for your time to shine. What's your first ball, Henry? You're on the 1 or the 4? Three and 7 both passed nicely. It's just how he gets down onto them. Yeah, that's right. So he might spread this. I don't think he has much angle. He might try and pull this either straight back and take it to the middle. Yeah, that way. So he could get that angle. Yep, it's a natural, come around the 3. 7 in the same pocket. Oh. Guess he deserved a little bit of luck. Been up hard up against it this whole match. Realizing that this is a must make. I'll play safe here. I'd nick off the 8, put it down on the middle of this rail, go uptown. Bit of a snooker shot. Yeah. Went for the win. Now Leighton, how are your nerves this time? You settled down? His demeanour's been really good the whole day. Been playing to a plan, and that speed is the plan. Get out. There you go. So Leighton O'Connell. Well done, buddy. It's been a really good tournament. Good watching you. We've enjoyed all of it. I'd like to thank On Cue for spending time to put the tables and the stream together. Paul, like always, your time here beside me. It's been another good day, another good weekend. Fair few hours. What are we clocked? We're clocked 12 and a quarter hours. Well, I did. 12 and a quarter hours here.
I'm about 11 today.
So I think I deserve some kind of liquid beverage. Well done, Leighton. Commiserations, Henry. You did really well to get here. It's been an awesome time. So well done. Gotta go down and say g'day. Catch you guys around next time. Cheers.